Ha, ba, 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 ba. Huddle, huddle, huddle. Yeah, right. So much to do. So little time to do it. Alright. Ha, ba, ba. How's it going, Aegis? Yes, it is a farm. How's it going, Tiger? There's a lot of work I've got to do right now. Fair. That's understandable, Aegis. Hopefully the day gets a little bit better, though. It's going alright? Fair, fair. Yes, I purposely went for the smallest field first. Understandable, Aegis. It's last I saw, it was like $50. But at the same time, I tend to play with a lot of mods as well as currently all the DLCs that I can get right now. So that's a very expensive investment. Although I can just disable everything if you ever do end up with Farming Simulator. Although it might go on sale eventually. I just don't know when. How much is Farming Simulator right now, actually? I have not looked in quite some time, honestly. Ah, okay. That's actually a lot cheaper than I was expecting. Granted, I did pay like full price for it, so I actually pre-ordered the game. um, allow me to finish up the field right here, and I'll do a quick flyover and show you what all's been done so far. So, I mean, here's the map right now. There's 3 fields that I currently own in game. Or at least 3 plots of land, actually. I've got multiple fields. Yeah. There's actually a secondary glitch that happened, I believe, last Farming Simulator stream, where all of a sudden one of the pallets of seeds just glitched out and flew across the field here. Well, first news is we still have the little lime green tractor that can, but we have made another addition to the workforce of tractors. If you can see the Landini in the shed right there. Alright, while that is filling up. So here's the starting field. The piano. This right now is our very simple work yard. Is that what the terminology is? Then here's a massive fucking field, taking as much room as it can. Then another field. I believe this one's growing canola. Here's the start of grapevines, which is going to be in this entire section right here, up until right here, this point. Another field, and yet another field. Not sure what I'm going to do with this section right here. I might cut up all these trees. Might make storage right here that's a little bit more elevated because of the rock face here. Haven't decided yet. We got pigs. Got pigs now. Here's another fairly large field. I believe this is growing barley. A smaller field over here that's also growing barley. And right here is an elevated piece of land. Oh, that's a tree I need to get rid of. That I'm going to turn into either a secondary work yard or a production area. Or quite possibly even just storage. I have not decided yet. Then we have flat land right here that I'm kind of on the fence on what I should put here. I could put a really small field here for like grass. Or I can start filling this area up with productions because I did flatten it out. So that's basically what's happened in the last few streams. Right now I'm just throwing all the food I can over at the pigs so that they can start producing quite a bit. Actually, while I'm here, I can set this up to be a worker. Because there's quite a bit of sorghum that needs to be harvested for the pigs. So I've got 3 fields of it that need to be harvested, and one of them is the big-ass field right there. Yes, I see that they all have weeds in them, but I did not have enough herbicide to be able to get rid of it all. As well as last stream, we managed to sell off all of the silage, which is how we have 67,000, a new tractor, and this pig pen right here. So overall, it's been fairly productive. All right. So I need to get straw, and that should be just about good. Use section right now, I believe, wrong button. There is a mulcher, 2 mulchers, a crop sensor, front loader, and a Valtra. The Valtra is tempting, but I do need to get upgraded equipment for basically the grapes to be able to make that viable. I also have to rent out the grape harvester to get those harvested, as well as a trailer to both store and actually sell the grapes right now. I don't think this is a multi-fruit. Yeah, it is not a multi-fruit silo, so I can't store the grapes in the silo here. I could eventually get a grape silo, but I do not have like $200,000 to get that right now, so it will have to wait. But while the worker is going on that, it's about 60%. I can actually go in and rent out the grape harvester now. $12 or I'll go for this one. Then grape. To begin with, I don't need that big of a trailer. Nope, that doesn't work. It would be good, except for the fact of the matter is I'm going to be getting rid of that John Deere here soon. Because it is a gas guzzler and it's starting to not be as powerful as I need it to be. Don't get me wrong, it's a great tractor, but it's having troubles with the fields that we got going right now. So I do need to upgrade it. And desperately at this point. The small lime green tractor, that one's still fine. It's never been meant to be a workhorse. It's more like the yard tractor. So let's see here. While this is driving, it has 100 horsepower, but it only weighs 5.6 tons, so it's not got as much traction as it could. So I've been trying to figure out if I want to go for something a bit more powerful. Because there's this force. There is the Fent right here. Yeah, it definitely looks like a squish go-kart. There's the Case IH tractors here that I could possibly get later on. But I'm honestly leaning more towards one of these tractors. This one right here specifically, because it's got 150 horsepower. While these two are both 90 to 100. So if I'm going to upgrade it, it's going to end up being this one. I don't want to drive right into that. That would be a dumb idea. New Holland tracked unit. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is a orchard tractor. It would be pretty cool to use it because it is a methane tractor. But right now, I don't really need it. But I am planning on getting it eventually. Because just having this on the farm would be fun to drive, honestly. Yeah, that is one plan eventually, is to get cows and possibly power other things. But for me to get methane, I believe I just have to put down a methane gas station, and that's all I really need. Alright, let's go and empty out that. Yeah, most likely today I'm going to be replacing the John Deere. Like, technically I could do it right now. Which I probably will, but I have to drive the John Deere down there, repair it, and then sell it so I can get the most bang for the buck I can. Alright. I would clean it if I had a power washer. It doesn't actually matter if I do or not. But I'm going to drive all the way back, grab that trailer, and bring it back for the grapes so I can at least store some of them while harvesting. I could also spray herbicide, but I want to focus on the implements of vehicles. Right? I was thinking about getting one of the other orchard trackers, but this one was the cheapest and for the horsepower I would need eventually. Because if I go down to Grape Tech, there is a trailed harvester. And having this would help out immensely so I don't have to rent out a larger harvester. But I rented out the large one right now because, well, it's been a while since I've used one in a gameplay. So I wanted to use the big harvester faster than slower. Alright, we now have the grape trailer, so it's time to get all the way back. Reminds you of the little blue tractor unit from the last farm, the Tonka. God damn it, Tiger, stop that. Luckily, this tractor is fairly fast, so making this trip isn't going to take quite as long. The trailer is bigger than the tractor, lol. Yeah, it is. It's also... Actually, it's wider than the tractor. Although it kind of makes a little bit more sense for that because, well, the tractor itself has to be fairly narrow to be able to fit between the grapes. By the way, I can guarantee the grapes are not going to be worth it in the long run, as they are right now. But I just really wanted to start on grapes. I'll be completely honest. Like, I just really wanted to do grapes. How about no, Tiger? Don't use those. There's no reason to. Please do not. All right, let's start the first grape harvest. I would drive this in third person, but it's actually much easier for me to drive it in first person right now. Now that I got it lined up, this is what it looks like.
What the fuck?
Such a lewd steering wheel. Oh yeah, it is just a hetero. As you can see, grapes, if you just plant them and do nothing, do not produce quite a bit. But they will constantly produce, and even if you're not trying your best to make sure that they are producing crop. Now, I might honestly try and get another harvester rented so that, for at the very least, the large field, it will not take as long. But I've still yet to decide whether or not I will actually do that. So I know for the piano field, I have to do that myself. Yes, you do, Doom. The piano field, I have to do that one because it's such an odd shape. The AI does not like driving at all on it. I mean, I have hard enough time for them to drive on this field here. Dang it, Tiger, you stinky. How much more sorghum is the cows or pigs going to need? Quite a bit. I don't know. I'd beg to differ there. being a dragon, that means full well that you can be stinky. Alright. I have a feeling we probably won't even break 1,000 liters of grapes. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, Tiger, did you ever think about that? Okay, I think we will be breaking 1,000 liters. Fair. Got a point there, Tiger. I should really pay attention to how I'm driving. That was honestly a lot larger of a harvest than I thought it was going to be. I will eventually own one of these harvesters. But not today. Yeah, they don't really have the ability to animate grapes dropping from a trailer or any real grain type. It's just a default mesh. Or I believe it's a texture mesh. I could be wrong. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hook up the John Deere to the grapes trailer. Go and sell the grapes. And also sell the John Deere so we can pick up that new tractor. Also, we have a doggo. Can I hook up to the forestry trailer? I can! Ha ha! We are learning so much lore between just Tiger and Aegis bantering back and forth. Whether or not they crap. Alright. So while I'm on the drive up there, I will go ahead and go into store and get that new tractor. We can turn it into a forestry tractor. Nice. Well, but Tiger, you are still going to smell. You're going to smell like an ice dragon. You have your own distinct smell. Everything does. I mean, I smell like a damn forest, for fuck's sake. Filter function. How so? Really, Pyrehead? There we go. You mean this kind of filtering? Let's see here. There's Agco for all the weights and a swather. There is. Let's go to case. There's all these different tools. There's the seeder, balers, header bars. There's a Magnum. There's Traction King, Steiger. Crop types, that's a bit harder to do, but there is a package thing, which is basically the grains, stuff like that. There's grapes. There's olives, potato, cotton, sugar beet, sugar cane. There's even poplar. Shall I continue? There's even a whole section for woodworking. Shall I continue showing the stuff that I do not use? Fuck this game. Why? Alright, first start for the tractor. If I try to... Oh, that's a nice sounding one. That's a nice sounding tractor, gotta admit that. It's also not as slow as the John Deere. No, I bought the grape trailer. Because while in the long run, probably would have been better to just rent out the trailer, there's still always a chance that I'm like, yeah, I might as well have kept it in case I want to keep the grapes for a bit longer and keep them in storage. And I was going to eventually need to buy it anyways. No, it cannot. It cannot hold any other crop. Which is why I specifically needed to buy a grape trailer. Because the tipper I have over there would not have held grapes at all. Which is also why I went for the cheapest of all of them. Nani? Well, I think Reaper's here. I'm going to have to limit that, am I? How's it going, Reaper? Alright, let's get this next load of sorghum. That was a lot of fucking stickers. I mean, it's better than having how it is right now, honestly. So if there was no way to limit it, well, that would be a bit of a problem, don't you think? Alright. Let's go ahead and get this hooked up to the mulcher. Or at least I think it's still set up for a mulcher. I have to check and see if it is. Okay, it's still set up for mulcher. Oh no. That's a lot. Alright. I'm going to have this set up sitting over here so I can start on the mulching process. Gonna let that sit there. But now I'm going to look at harvesters that I can rent. Alright, that one's actually pretty good. I might eventually upgrade to this, or I might buy it as a secondary harvester. Yeah, that was the pupper. Honestly, this is a really nice looking harvester. I may or may not have a soft spot for some of the older machinery. I mean, ideally having, I believe it would be 3 harvesters would be really good in the long run. I love older machinery, especially when it keeps on trucking when all newer shit breaks down. Oh yeah, definitely. Because if I remember correctly, the last map I played a lot of back on like Farming Simulator 19, I ended up having 3 harvesters. 2 of them were interchangeable between grain and corn headers for those 2. So I had basically 2 headers for each of the harvesters. I'm back, had to check my flamethrower, fair. And then my 3rd harvester was a forage harvester whenever I needed to make a lot of silage. Then there were the specialized harvesters for potatoes, sugar beets, stuff like that. While older shit was for money making. Yeah, you got a point there. So eventually I am going to have 2 harvesters so I can hire people right off the bat instead of having to go and rent out a new harvester. But this is going to make this so much faster. I would, if that also did involve basically burning the crop. I would have gotten rid of the weeds, but I do not have enough herbicide, or at the time, or enough money to actually get the herbicide. So it's going to be a bit of a loss on that. But there's not much I can really do about that.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's drop this off into the food for the pigs. For 4 pigs, they eat a lot. Although eventually I will have it set up so I can just make pig food. But that's not quite yet. That might actually be enough for them right now. Oh yeah, that's 69,000 liters. From now on, all the food or the crops that I harvest are just going straight into the bunker. I mean the silo. My bad. I do not have a silage bunker yet. Eventually I will, but not yet. All right. Yeah, that is something I need to think about getting here soon. Don't get me wrong. Actually, how much is a bigger trailer right now? Okay, this one can hold up to 9,000 liters. 8,000. That's a semi-trailer. Honestly, the best bet I have right now is to basically just... Never mind, that's already upgraded all it can. Is to basically get a larger tipper. Or just a second one of those trailers. Understandable, Reaper. Although, I can buy a secondary tipper of that same style, upgrade it so that I can have basically doubled everything. That might be a good idea to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That'll leave us with some money left over. Yep, I can link them together. Alright, after this harvest, I'm definitely going to be planting back some grass, because that's always something good to have going. Understandable, Reaper. Reaper, do you happen to be a handyman in another world? True that, Aegis. True that. Alright. At least I believe I can hook these trailers up together. I need to hook up a trailer hitch on the back of it. Okay, that won't be too hard. I mean, Aegis, honestly, if it does a job, it does the job, you know? Like, I definitely don't have experience doing that. And there goes Reaper again with all their stickers. Ha, ba, 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 ba. Ookily dookily. Alright, let's drop this one off. Or at least this load. I'll get the fast tractor to go and get the new one. Oh no. Reaper sending out the powerful Roomba with a flamethrower. Oh, the horror. What is the price of sorghum? Oh, it's actually best in January, so I can just sell it right off the field. Space Doombah with the knife. What do you have there? A knife! Get back here! A knife! Alright, let's get this one upgraded to have the trailer hitch at the back. Actually, real quick before I do that. Alright, that one does not have that ability. Alright. I was looking and seeing if the tractor had the ability to have a on-the-board fertilizer tracking system to make it more efficient, but it does not. Oh yes, an army of peaceful Roombas with flamethrowers. Enough said, honestly. Damn, it is still trying to catch up on all the stickers. Holy crap. Get ready for the Doomba. Viva la revolution! I might sound very happy, but I'm actually quite depressed. My program has made this my default tone of voice. Alright, since I'm going to need more horsepower to pull that trailer, I'm just going to keep it hooked up to Landini. There we go. Only a 40mm sniper? I could have sworn that was at least a 50mm. Alright. So sorghum is definitely going to have to be a mainstay on the fields for a while, until I can set up either a production to make pig food automatically for us, or I just start making so much money I can just buy it straight up. This just looks so damn stupid. What looks so damn stupid? The itty bitty small tractor pulling two large ass trailers behind it. Hey, if it's got the horsepower, you might as well let it do its job. Now it's time for the back and forth. This is actually not taking as long as I was expecting it to. But then again, I am going to be mulching all this up. And using that baler. I kind of need the straw. So I hope everybody's doing pretty good right now. That Roomba's going to be doing a lot of deep cleaning then. You need to sleep now? Alright, Aegis. Hope you have a pretty good sleep then. let's see here. Press that button, that button, that button, and y'all should definitely follow the very good Aegis score booster. Oh. Alright, it's just about full, so I have enough time to go and get the other harvester emptied out. Right? You've also sent your flame Roomba? Fair. Come on, Landini, I know you can do it. Although, some good news, now that we have the pigs, we technically are getting free fertilizer. The only problem is it's going to take a while for it to build up with only 4 pigs. Well, that, and I don't exactly have a manure heap set up for that to spawn in as well, so we only have one option as of right now for that. But we have more options instead of just straight up liquid fertilizer. Alright, I'm going to finish this row right here, then I'm going to hop over to the Landini and empty out both of the trailers. Now that's a lot of grain. I don't know why, but this game is just overly relaxing. And I know I say that way too often, don't get me wrong, but it's like it's the truth. This game is just overly relaxing. I mean, probably, yeah. But at the same time, like, why not? You gotta go and make some foods? Alright, you enjoy making your foods. I shall be here most likely spacing out because I'm playing Farming Simulator. Alright, let's get this tractor all the way on this end. And away we go. I'm going to have to make sure that that helper turns the right way. Possibly. Hopefully, maybe. All right. Let's get some straw going. Holy crap. I've put 15.6 hours on this tractor alone. Damn. Ha, bah, bah, bah. $62.94. All right. I can make it through. Come on, tractor. I know you can do it. Alright, I can't do it. I can't do it. Alright, let's get over to this harvester. Alright, back to baling. Of course, I look away for 2 seconds and I get off center. There we go. Back on track. Alright, so here's a question. Should we make grass bales turned into silage, or should we go straight to the hay bales? You know, that bumper crop is probably going to end up fairly good. But you got to make sure to use the best aluminum seeds, or aluminium. Alright. That's it for the baling. helper's doing just fine. That field's just about done. Alright. Okay. Let's have this tractor parked right here. Let's get the odd bits right here harvested up. Because of course the AI will leave it. Wah. Alright, let's go get this one dropped off, put it to storage. This harvester, although being fairly small, is still a really good harvester. Alright. Let's get this all put into here. Murder farming in Farm Sim? I don't think they will, depending on what you're meaning. Oh, crows? I don't know if you're actually able to farm crows. I mean, it would be interesting to have another bird that you can raise other than chickens. Like turkeys, ducks, quail, pheasant. Those would be pretty cool to farm, but that's not very common, I would think, in most areas. Like, you have to be like a specialized kind of farm for those things. Ducks are a bit more accessible, I believe. I could be wrong. Alright. This is honestly a really good harvester. Alright, that's already all 4 fields harvested. Oh, that's a pepper. Give me just a second. Pepper wants out of the room. And he is the one that closed the door on himself. Give me just a second. Alright, I am back. Alright, now. Before I go ahead and start selling all the sorghum, I am going to try and get some straw into the pig pen. It's actually not going to be that hard, I would hope. But you never know. Ah, so that's what that button does. Noise. Okay. Going back and forth with only one bale at a time is going to take a little bit too long. So I'm just going to grab the bale trailer and just pick them all up at once. Well, first I gotta switch it back over to bale autoload, but still, that's besides the point. One, two, three, four, five, six more bales, it looks like. Wah. Don't mind me, piggies, just gotta turn around. Alright. Close that door, close that door. They actually got quite a bit of straw out of that. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this parked yet again and actually start selling some crops. And the pupper's back. Alright. The Landini that can. Before I continue, I should probably set this one up to start mulching the next field. Let's go ahead and have it start mulching the wheat field. Alright, off to start selling. Slowly but surely. But we're still off. We might make a lot of money, we might not for this crop. Only really one way to find out. I'm not going to fall for that pyre head.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, we are making quite a bit, actually. So while that's actually there, buildings, silos. All right. So we could set this up right about here. That would give us about 4 million liters worth of room for that. This one could be used for extra slurry. Although this one would be the best bang for buck for liquid slurry. Or would it have been this one? Alright. Let's go ahead and make another sale. I'm probably going to go for one of the smaller ones, honestly. Purely because, like, I won't need it very soon, but having it producing something is probably better than nothing. I could technically get a sell point. But I'm trying not to have a sell point so close right now. Hi, Ollie. Up. Alright, as soon as I get these over to the silo, I'll go ahead and add that. How's it going, Ollie? Ollie, Ollie, cute, cute. All exhausted? Fair. I believe I heard that you're going for a interview here soon, or was that earlier today? That was earlier? Alright. I hope it went well. Alright. Before I forget, let's go ahead and add that farm sim money. Alright. Alright. Let's get turned around, and I think there might be like 2 or 3 more loads of sorghum to sell. Although, I should also think about getting either a flour mill or something along those lines, because that could be something that would make a lot of money. Especially now that we have pretty decent sized setup. I mean, we're nowhere near to getting a brand new harvester that's a bit larger. Well, technically I do, but there's still some other things we need to upgrade before a harvester. So we can always rent one out if needed. Let's get this one back onto mulching. Let's start them on the big field. That'll be a good idea. Hope everybody's doing pretty good today. And if not, well, I hope it gets better eventually. Doing alright still? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Although I could invest in another farm animal right now, because I do have barley growing. So I could invest in getting some chickens. That might not be a bad idea to try and set up. Yeah, I'll think about getting some chickens put down as well. And if there's enough, I could drop down another beehive to increase the honey production. See, eventually that whole plot of land right there is going to be filled up with beehives. And a fence to surround most of it. But that'll be done eventually. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The aesthetics are nice, don't get me wrong. But they're not exactly the most needed right away. But they're still nice. There's only like 2,000 liters left in the silo, so put the rest of that into the... I'll put the rest of that into the pig pen. Yeah. This won't really be worth it to drive all the way across here just to sell basically 3,000 liters of both sorghum and oats combined. So I'll just go ahead and leave them in the silo for now. Now, while I'm here, I might as well check and see what the productions are. Old grain mill. That can basically take everything. Make flour, pig food. It's only 20,000 for that. That's a very powerful thing. So fermentation, TMR mix, gold production, pumps and hoses. Bakery would not be a bad idea eventually. Yeah, I don't have the setup to do gold right now. I mean, there's a lot of productions I can do. There is the option of eventually putting down a fermenter for a biogas plant, making both methane and digestate. That's not for a while of availability. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
So I'm actually going to think about putting down an old American grain mill. It won't have very much to it, and won't be able to hold very much as far as I can guess. But it's better than having nothing right now. That's basically what we have, is nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and put it basically right here should work. Although I should have it sitting like right about like that instead. But that also leaves just enough for a silo for manure. Going to try and get it so that's relatively close. But not so close that it's going to glitch on things. There we go. Alright. So I guess to finish this off, we can go ahead and get some more greenhouses. These greenhouses will not cost us very much. but definitely going to need them. So it's better to get them installed basically right now. Okay, there's a mushroom greenhouse. There is a flower nursery. For right now, honestly, having these medium ones will be a bit more of a benefit. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, that's actually a decent setup for greenhouses now. Gonna drive this back and start getting water into all of those. Might take a couple trips, but it'll definitely be worth it in the long run. That means I can take down that small greenhouse that's over by the silo and start thinking about having room for actual sheds to start storing everything. Although I could put storage here as well. So that is an option as well. No. Alright, let's hop into getting something actually planted. What is going to be a bit more of a cash crop right now? Oats are a decent idea. Soybeans. Canola and oats are going to be the best bet right now. I do already have 2 fields going for them. All right. So I've already got 2 fields of canola going, so I can do about 3 fields of oats and 1 field of grass. That'll be the plan for right now. Okay, that's set up for oats. Although I should still have at least 1 field of sorghum going, just so I don't run out of the base product for the pigs for their feed. So I'll make that field right here that we just harvested back into sorghum. So I'm going to back-to-back plant on that field. Then I'll make the piano field into a grass field. And I'll make the large field also into an oats field. That seems like the plan for right now. All right. Let's get these set up on a worker. Get back to the Dute's Fire and start loading up the water tanker. That's also something I gotta upgrade soon, but it's not that big of a deal. But before then, before I forget, let's go ahead and sell that. And it did have some product in there. Cool. All right. Let's go to the farthest one. I could make sorghum flour. Okay. And there's also options for pig food. Okay. That'll be something I will look into. I mean, I can't store too much in that small windmill, but it's still something. Alright. So the mushrooms need 5,000 total. Alright. So it's going to be a total of basically 3 trips per greenhouse. It's not too bad, honestly. So, I mean, I had to make like 30 trips just to fill up the damn pig pen. But I did that off of stream, so nobody had to see me do that constantly. No. If I was able to, I would set this up for a worker to do, but I can't, so I have to do this myself.
What the fuck?
What's up, Tiger? Ramen noodles? Nice. Damn it, I got back just in time for it to shut off the valve. Dang it. Actually, I'm not going to fill them all up completely. I'm just going to get 1 or 2 loads of water into them, just so everything's actually running. Then I'll top off all of the greenhouses off stream, just to make sure that everything's topped off. So I'm not completely boring everybody. Alright, time to set up the flowers. You're not bored? Well, fair. Alright. Gonna set the worker off on this field for sorghum. Listen and listen well. Sometimes we're just gremlins. And we listen. I know what you actually typed, but that's just where my brain went. Oh shit. There's also that last thing that I have yet to grab that would make this so much easier on the amount of stuff produced in the fields. Will I have enough to get one of those? Or at least rent it? I will.
What the fuck?
I'm going to have to get a lime spreader eventually, because that is a fairly big part of the game. I'm not going to fall for that knocking again. I'm listening for them now. Huh. If you want to wear that to pun a medal, go right ahead. Alright, these ones can hold 10,000 each, but they don't go through it very much. So I'm going to set this one up for strawberries, this one lettuce, and this one tomato. Only going to do one load of water for each of them, because they do not go through very much, but it's at least getting them started. And if it's the worst case scenario, when I go and start trying to spread lime, I can take a small loan from the in-game bank, but I will have to try and pay that back as soon as I can. So I really don't want to do it, but it is an option still. But that also means I'm not going to be able to get another beehive set up, because I just don't have enough money for that yet. But it is something that will eventually happen. That field is just about finished being mulched. Yeah, you got to use spam a bit responsibly because if you forget it in the pan, it's going to start burning and smoking. And that's no fun to clean up afterwards. But somewhat charged spam does taste pretty good, don't get me wrong. It is pretty good. What's this responsibility you speak of? That's a very good question, honestly. Alright, we are actually progressing quite fast now. Granted, haven't bought new land in a while, but... You having fun there, Reaper? GG spam. Understandable. Not as good as spinach spam, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty fun, pretty cool. Egg. Alright. That's all 5 of the greenhouses actually set up. Not fully loaded with water, but at least set up. Woo! Now, let's see here. I didn't really want to do it, but I'm going to go ahead and sell off the last of the hay bales there. Have a little bit extra. Ha, ba, 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 ba. All right. $2.1 thousand points, 1.3 thousand points. Damn. People are actually getting points. It's a little bit concerning, but at the same time, kind of cool that people are willing to sit there and grind out points while I'm being an idiot. Alright. So this worker is basically done. That one's just about done. Okay. Fertilizer spreader. Going to leave this trailer up here for now. I can get it after stream, put back where it needs to go. But I need quite a bit of lime. That nearly drained me. Oh boy. I mean, if they want to use the redeem, they can. Oh no, I will not cheat in the game. It's not really cheating if people use the redeems to give the farm money or take it away. I don't consider that cheating. That's basically the community popping in being like, hey, I have points. I want to use them. Let's add something to the game. But other than that, honestly, I don't see a reason to cheat in game. The most I will do is get the money from the in-game bank as a loan. Oh, this is using a lot of lime. But I kind of need it. So I'm going to get the fields that are already growing. So I only have enough money to get this one load of lime. So this will have to do. This is already cutting it fairly close. Yep. It costs quite a bit to run a farm in this game. But it is doable. Okay, that field of barley is limed up pretty good. Alright, it looks like I'm actually going to have to take out a loan. But I can't take out more than 10,000, because it's something I have to pay back relatively soon. AKA as soon as I am physically able to. But I really don't want to. You're also a farmer? Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Now, before I actually start loaning money, I need to check something in my server for Discord, aka getting a refresher on the rules I set up for this. Let's see here.
What the fuck?
I did not actually set up all that many challenges for it.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. It actually does not look like I set up a rule for whether or not I could use the loan system. So, you have many jobs during your lifetime? Fair.
Hello, motherfucker.
I'm going to add a new rule. I can take out loans, but I can only take out $5,000 loans maximum. Because that way it's not too much to need to pay back. But at the same time, it's not too much that's going to get me way too much ability. Alright. I'm actually going to go into my Discord server later and add that rule to the Farming Simulator challenges section, where I can take out a loan, but it can only max be 5,000. In case, like, I'm running tight on funds to hire workers to help, or I need seeds or stuff like that. No. that is not very much. Well, I'm going to have to be very finicky on where I put the lime then. So my two largest fields, I cannot put lime down on. But the other fields that I do have, that might be a bit of different of a situation.
What the fuck?
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, eventually I need to figure out getting either the lime production set up as well as picking stones. So from my memory of jobs I've done, I've been a farmer, mechanic, plumber, electrician, drywaller, furniture builder, demolition man, assembler, cow milker, cheese, appliance repair, and tiler. Fair. But what I'm hearing is basically you're a jack of all trades. So I'm pretty sure if shit hits the fan, I'm thinking people tend to call you instantly, huh? I mean, it does happen. All right. Well then. That honestly seems like quite the skill there. Now, this might trigger some people on how I'm spreading the lime. I'm only going to do this one single pass. Simply because I will not have enough lime to cover the entire thing. And when it goes into the calculations on whether it's affecting the crop or not, it takes the vast majority of the field over the small bits and pieces. You also cut and grow the fields for the cows? Fair. That's understandable. Although, depending on what equipment you're using, might make that job a bit fun, or it might not. Yeah, but this is Farming Simulator. As long as it gets put onto the field itself, doesn't really matter in the long run. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would prefer to till the fields, but the way the precision farming DLC actually runs, it's a bit better to actually just spread the lime on top of it than underneath after tilling up the fields and all that. All right, let's finish planting this small strip here. Hand like with a hoe and scythe. Yeah, that had to have been fun. I mean, I've done that a few times myself, but modern technology does help out quite a bit. Alright, it is now back on oats. Alright, this field is going to be very fun. Hours? Oh yeah, I believe it. Alright, set up the worker there. And continue mulching this area. Yeah. That does seem like it's a very tedious job, don't get me wrong. Oh, I figured. I'm not going to fall for it. You had a 1-horse-powered buggy? I have a feeling it was a literal horse, huh? Or was it a bit of a pain in the ass? Which, by the way, did you know a horse, in terms of horsepower, is worth 2 horsepower for a single horse? Try and make sense of that. And that's a pupper. Fair. Fair. I mean, at the end of the day, at least you had a bit faster way of getting around than hoofing it on foot. Yeah, it does depend on the horse, but averaging out, it's about how it ends up working out, huh? Fair. Understandable, Tiger. God damn it, Dragano, stop that shit. How you doing, Dragano, other than being a bit of a gremlin? Pain in the ass. Yeah, y'all should definitely go and follow the Grumpy Dragon, if you're not doing so already. Don't worry, the Void has cookies. How you been doing lately, Dragano? Imagine following someone who does that. Alright, and you? I'm doing fairly good, honestly. Really haven't done too much today. I mean, the most productive I was today was waking up and participating in a One Piece watch party. Then after that, I decided, you know what, I want to stream, so I'm streaming.
What the fuck?
Actually, why am I trying to offload this? I can turn it back into a mower and mow out the field of grass there that I could turn into silage. As well as right over there. Ooh. Nice try there, Dragona. I appreciate the effort, but that was a bit of a fail. I saw it pop up. Alright. It's not going to be the most productive, but it works. Cheater? How am I a cheater? I have 2 monitors. It's just using my resources. You have conquered the Discord ceiling? What? I'm confused now. Okay, that sounds like just straight up a train horn. You guys wanting to do all the chaos you can, aren't you? Yes, it does. Speaking of which, I should probably think about making dinner here soon. I've only had a peanut butter sandwich for something to eat today. Yeah, food is important. But I'm having fun. I mean, fair, Tiger, but you never know. You have claimed the ceiling. I didn't know the Discord had a ceiling. You learn something new every day. I should probably open Discord and see what they did, huh? Why am I gonna need a broom? I mean, do you know how many spiders are in the top of the treetops in the area I live? Like, they're not doing any harm. It's just, do you know how many there are? Yeah. Don't you just hate it when the random yawns just sneak up on you? But Reaper, what about the Roomba army? You have two armies. Fair, you gotta be kind of productive. It's easier to have two armies than just one. Fair. Alright. Let's go ahead and start windrowing all that up. Then start getting it all baled. And then wrapped up. Why would I try to get you off the ceiling, though? It's not like you're doing any harm. How's it going, Nate or not? Watch out for the mind flayers. They're relatively well behaved in my area. Although I have had to kill like 4 or 5 of them in the past. So they tend not to draw attention to themselves very often. Mind melters? They're honestly they're nothing more than like little puppies. I mean, yeah, they can be a little annoying at times, but they're not hard to deal with. How's it going, Monstrosity? I know I missed a spot. That's kind of to be expected. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. There we go. Y'all should definitely go and follow Midget Monstrosity. They're a pretty cool guy. Oh, fuck off. Which, by the way, Monstrosity, you gotta try and stream sometime soon. It's been a while. Granted, you'd have to find time in life to be able to do it, but don't mind the hee. Yeah, you got a point there. Imagine being cool. Oh, wait, you're an ice dragon? Yeah, fair. You got a point there. That's just his friend voicing his opinion. Which friend? Yeah, I understand that one, Monstrosity. I understand that one a bit too well. Trying out the Starbound pack. Ah, okay, Pirate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure outside of when I have time to actually game on my days off, I don't do anything except for work. So, I understand that full well. Although, you did kind of know about that already because, well, obvious. For those of you that don't know the context, Monstrosity is actually my older brother, so if you've heard my insanity, you got a fair idea about his. The one that likes to play pranks? Ah, fair. Fair. How's it going, Pyro? Yeah, you are the one with the toddler now. Holy crap, some of you guys have been here for a while. Holy shit. Damn. Have I really been streaming for just about 9 months now? Just getting home from work? Fair. I mean, yeah, you got a point there. I should pay attention to where I'm driving. That might be a decent idea. Imagine being here for more than 1 month. But then Stanley decided to walk away and trying to find his coworkers. Shut the fuck up. I know I missed a spot. You don't gotta point it out. Alright. Shut the fuck up. I know I missed a spot. You don't gotta point it out. Y'all don't have to point it out to me every single time. Alright. First bale is going to be straw because that's what the majority of the last one was. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to start purposely missing some now, by the way. It honestly doesn't annoy me. Like, I know I'm going to miss a few spots, and I'm not going to spend an extra 10 minutes going over every little spot to make sure I get every single drop of grass. So how's everybody been doing today? Hope y'all are still doing pretty good. Yeah, y'all should definitely go and see Hito. Alright. Eventually, I'm going to set up a banana command. I can promise you that. Alright, Tiger? Oh yeah, Hito's definitely a heckin' cutie. Do you want a banana? This banana for you. Oh, this baler has put in quite an amount of work. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially when I have now made 305 bales with this baler. Gonna try something in a sec. I am now afraid. I mean, of course I'm gonna be a little bit afraid of a mod's words. I mean, Hito is a mod. She likes to bully. Oh no. Firehead, stop that shit. Yeah, definitely gonna give them support. Yeah, she is an Echo Gremlin kitty corn. I shouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, there are times I regret modding her, but she's still a pretty cool bean. Just about done here for all this grass. My collection awaits. What kind of collection is that? The claw. I mean, if you need help with claw machines, I definitely know somebody here that's fairly good at using them. Leshen have power over bananas. Since Leshen is a tree spirit, bananas don't grow on trees. Tiger, I'm not a tree spirit. I'm specifically a forest spirit, aka a nature spirit. So anything found in nature, I have control over. Whether it be plant life or even death itself, to some degree. Kitty Cord Hito plushie. You know, honestly, I would love to have one of those as well. Yeah, it's a forest. I'm a forest deity. Gotta keep the balance in the forest somehow. Gotta make sure that the strong stay strong and the weak end up dying off to provide more room for the strong to grow in. I may or may not have fumbled my words there a bit, but I did. Either one actually works, because, you know, there's times where there's droughts. It burns the weak. There's times there are blizzards and ice ages. That freezes the weak. So at the end of the day, it's all kept in balance. Poison Ivy Trap? Fair. They are fun to use, but they are a bit finicky on what they eat. Freezing the weak is more fun, shatters like glass. Yeah, I gotta agree, but you have to admit, burning them does provide a nice smoky aroma in the air. I'm afraid. What's up? I'm a banana. I might have to take a small break here soon and get some stretching in. So if I'm looking at this timer correctly, I've been going for about 3.5 hours. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here. I'll leave it sitting on the AI as it goes around in circles. Let's see here. I will be right back. Don't do anything crazy, y'all. Please behave. And I'll be right back. What's going on?
Hello, motherfucker.
Let's see here. Monstrosity. Really? You know I have the power to disable all those, right? Let's see here. I need a refresher real quick. Is that not the one? Huh. Well, fuck it. I'll go this way. There, fine. Yeah. By the way, I have food. Stop that, y'all. Fuckers. Yeah, I know you're able to do that. But I have master control. So, yeah. Alright, Monstrosity, you enjoy yourself some good sleep, alright? Monstrosity, you should probably be asleep by now. And that's coming from the person that doesn't sleep very often. I may or may not have just dropped the controller while trying to take a bite of food.
No.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute while I finish eating. I can't drive for shit one-handed.
What the fuck?
VSS in VR chat.
Yes, you do, Doom. Yes, you do. Num 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 num. All right, that was good. All right, let's see here. I don't have a AI running. I don't have any money to hire up one. So that's actually my player model in there. I can't drive around one-handed very well. Nope, I'm currently sitting at $0 and 0 cents. I can't hire a AI on that. It's fun to teach chaotic people how to add commands. For you, probably, yeah. For me, I gotta deal with the repercussions of it. Come on, tractor, I know you can do it. Alright. Time to plant this last field and see about doing some herbicide spraying and fertilizing with what we have left. Wee. Oh, there was an attempted murder there. Because that was quite a few crows. Oh yeah, I definitely did. But I actually own like 3 plots of land already. How's it going, B Gaming? Hope you're having a pretty good day today. Thank you. I do appreciate it. We actually just got done with a fairly large harvest and mulching. So now we're just getting the next planted seeds in, and this is the last field that needs to be planted right now. Doing fairly good, honestly. Been chilling, playing a game, dealing with people that like to cause chaos, but that's normal around here. You do love your chaos there, Tiger. Alright. After this pass, I'll start going back and forth. If you want, I can do a quick flyover and show you all that has been done on the map so far. Not really, actually. I'm currently using the precision farming, and I can't remember. Do I have... I have periodic plowing on, so I do not yet need rolling or plowing yet, but I will need it soon. But I do need to get a roller and all the other stuff. And because of the precision farming, doing direct drilling is a lot better. Oh, ad break? Alright. Let me know when you're out of the ad break. I'll continue talking. Alright, you're back? Alright. Okay, so not necessarily. Not really. Like, for the... What is it? Lime and fertilizing? Oh, thank you for the follow there, Woody B Gaming. I hope you enjoy here in the forest. But in terms of the lime and fertilizing, if you're in, like, the base game, yeah, it's preferable to do at least the liming and the first stage of fertilizer before you plant anything. But in precision farming, if I could talk correctly, it's actually better to start applying fertilizer and lime after you've planted something, because everything needs its own certain levels. So in the long run, you're saving money by doing it afterwards. Liming is a little bit different on that end, though. You are able to just completely drench everything in lime and it'll be fine. But at the end of the day, that might be how some people play it. Some people might play it hyper realistically, others hyper modded. You never know. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, if I can fucking talk right, it's the way you want to play the game. It's how you have fun. No one needs to talk right, but what if I want to talk left? Alright. This field's almost done. Yes, I realize I'm using an orchard tractor to do this, but I already had it set up to do so. It's got the power to do it, so why not? Although, honestly, being on this map for now 11 streams in total, the amount that's done is quite a bit. I'm not going to lie, this is quite a bit of work done. This is like only a small fraction of it that you're able to see right here. I've been following these steps and seem to get 100% yield, and for each time, lime, fert, mulch, plow, seed, roll, rock pick, and fertilize again. But I've been wondering if doing the same process every time is necessary. Honestly, it has been quite some time since I last played like vanilla. I really enjoy having the precision farming DLC actually activated as soon as it came out. Every map I've played on has had it activated. So I honestly can't tell you if the way you're doing it is the best way to do it, but it is definitely looking like it's productive. because it does seem to work for you. But at the end of the day, if it's how you enjoy playing the game, go ahead, keep doing it. Farming Simulator is not a game that you have to be absolutely precise on every little thing. Because at the end of the day, you play it how you want to and you have fun. Alright, let's get this parked. There we go. Yep. Oh yeah, I believe it. I mean, don't get me wrong, precision farming, depending on how you start your map and your game save, it can be tedious as well. Because when I first started this save map, I literally had this tractor right here, which only had at the time 50 horsepower, this small trailer right here, and a chainsaw, and the starting plot of land. That's all I had. So getting everything to the point it is now has been a bit of a challenge. It's been fairly tedious. But that's how I like to play the game. I like to have quite a big challenge. Other people might start off with $3 million and a giant production area. You appreciate the feedback? Well, thank you. Fair warning, my feedback might not be the best, but it's something. You thoroughly enjoy survival build-ups? I do as well. So, I mean, I actually own 3 plots of land right now. If I can show you the map, I own these 3 right here. And obviously, from here, you can see just how much work has actually gone into this. I wasn't moving. Whoops. Now, I do not have crop destruction on, so I don't have to worry about that at least. Ironically, we started off the stream today with 67,000, I believe, in the bank account, and we're currently down at 0. But over the last, I believe, 4 hours, we've done quite a bit of work. Alright, let's see here. Roughly about here. That should work. Okay, yeah, this is a barley field. Okay.
What the fuck?
Tiger, you really like that. And there goes the spam again. Nice try. Fair. You got a point there, Tiger. Fair. It was actually in Farming Simulator 19 on the original map. So that's how I knew about it back from me playing like roughly 200 hours on FS19 on this map. So I'm glad that was brought over to the FS22 version of it. But for a while there, even I didn't know about it as well. So I understand that pain. If I remember correctly, on this map specifically, it's got to have been at least a year and a half that I've been playing on it. Sad part is you never noticed them in 19 either. Fair. Understandable. But hey, you learn something new every day, don't you? I really need to set up the GPS on this tractor. Or any tractor, really. It'll help with keeping straight lines immensely. Right there is a relatively recent attempt at making an elevated plot of land from where those small cricket of trees used to be. It's not very good, but it's an attempt at least. Alright, looks like this field has been fully herbicide. Seeing on how many times that command has been used shows how many times I say harbaba. So here's a question, B Gaming. Do you play on console or PC? Because I'm currently on PC. Oh shit! I may or may not have pressed one button before the other one. Whoopsie! Okay, you don't gotta remind me about that, Tiger. Do I have the spot spray on this one? I think I might actually have spot spray on. I do have spot spray. Son of a bitch! I could have sprayed herbicide on the other fields before. Crap! Ah, well. Well, you win some, you lose some, don't you? Up, 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 up. That's it for this field. Alright, that means there's 2 more fields left that need herbicide sprayed. Alright, time to do a little bit of off-roading. Huzzah! Does not seem like this field needs the herbicide sprayed. And this one does not look like it either. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's see about fertilizing. Probably not enough fertilizer left over, but it'll at least be something. Alright, there's that field fertilized. Let's go for this one next. Mainly because it's close. I really need to get a roller. Because having the 5% increase from mulching and rolling, making it a total of 10% increase, that'll help quite a bit. Especially for the amount of stuff actually grown. Oh, though, that is something we could try and look forward to. And getting a self-propelled sprayer one of these days. It's going to be a little bit of time before that happens, don't get me wrong. But, could be something we can look forward to. Alright. This leaves 2 fields left to fertilize. I honestly thought this sprayer would be going through a lot more fertilizer and herbicide than it actually has been. Alright, after I'm done fertilizing here, I think it'll be just about time to go ahead and find somebody to raid. So if anybody has any suggestions on who we could raid, I'm open to suggestions. But if not, I'll see about finding somebody. Worst case is, we just don't raid anybody tonight. But before I do end, I am still going to be moving some time forward. We could think about raiding Dragano. I have raided him relatively recently, though. So we still could raid him, but I want to see if there's anyone else. How's it going, Operator Raven? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. It's going okay? Fair, fair. What the? Zai! Why? Hi! Why'd you raid me? How's your stream, Zai? I was thinking about ending here soon. Why not? Okay, fair. I can't really argue with that logic. How's it going, everybody? Well, I wasn't the only one that raided you. Hito also raided you. Run the stack, just plant the stalker, chase the bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the bandit. Well, I guess I'll have to go for a bit longer then. How's your stream? Hope you enjoyed it. Alright, let's see here. I know Gear already did so, but I'm going to go ahead and give you a shout out as well. There we go. God damn it. Gear, stop that shit. Oh, this game is very satisfying. Like, I have been going for the last 4.5 hours. This game, basically, I'm able to turn off my brain and just enjoy the game. Firehead, you stop that shit. But I hope you had a pretty good stream. Well, I guess I should probably attempt an intro, huh? Fair warning, I do not have one figured out, so this is going to be winged off the fucking wazoo. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in from the raid. My name is Leshen Skog. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, though I do tend to have a bit of a soft spot for zombie games and Farming Simulator. Hope you all enjoy it here, and welcome to the forest. That's a little bit cringe, I'll be honest, but it's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, that's right. But I hope everybody's been having a pretty good day. Alright. Now that I should probably go for a little bit longer, there might be a couple more things I could think of to do. But not really right now. So I'd have to advance time to be able to figure out what else there is to do right now. Huh. More chaos? Nah, let's not have more chaos. If there's more chaos, there's less control.
What the fuck?
And there goes the sticker spam again. Alright. I might not have enough fertilizer for this field. Huh. Well, I'm going to attempt to make sure I fertilize as much as I can, but I have a feeling I'm not going to get to half of it. This field is quite the fertilizer hog, huh? Probably should have gotten more fertilizer while I had the chance to. But mistakes are mistakes. You gotta learn from them somehow. Up, 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 up. Well, we could see about moving the bales. I mean, fair, Tiger. Although, if you're making more mistakes, that means there's more mistakes to learn from. And you don't typically make the same mistake twice. Or at the very least, 3 times. Unless you're me, and the mistake is basically waking up and looking in the mirror. Alright, now that he's probably not paying much attention, let's go ahead and do that. Gear is also an amazing streamer. Y'all should go and definitely follow him. I might be able to get the whole field, actually. No, that's not a mistake. Ah, are you sure about that? Oh, hi, Gearhead. How's it going? Did y'all know that Gearhead does 3D printing commissions? If you go to his channel and type in COMMS, you can go ahead and see his commission sheet. Oi, Tiger, stop that shit. Y'all should definitely not follow what that says. Just go and support Zai, go and support Gear, go and support everybody else that deserves it. I'm just some Pepega that sits here and plays a farming simulator game right now, huh? Why not, Gear? Why not? Nah, you don't have to support this forest. You can support your local forest, though. Like not leaving fires unattended, not doing the gender reveal parties and burning down half of an entire forest. You know, stuff like that. I might actually get the rest of this field fertilized. Nah, Tiger, you guys don't gotta do that. Y'all just showing up and watching is support enough that I need. I do appreciate the thought, but honestly, I don't need that much support. There's so many others that need it much more than I do. I just have fun playing a game and streaming it. There are others that need much more support than I do, so y'all should definitely go and give them support. Like Zai, like Gearhead, and so many more. Alright? So if you're going to support anyone, support those that actually need it. Huh. You know, I should really play some Minecraft soon. I've been having that itch to play some Minecraft. But I don't know if I want to try and play modded and see if my computer can handle it, or try and play vanilla. Wow, we are actually going to be able to fertilize this whole field. Well, shit. Yeah, that's fair. I know I'm able to run all the mods 6. I know I'm able to run Pixelmon. Anything other than that, I have absolutely no idea. Alright. Let's get this parked. And actually speed up some time. Actually, before I do that, I should probably get the bales all onto the bale collector. Or the bale trailer, I should say. Did I? Yeah, I left it all the way up at the shop, didn't I? God damn it. Of course I did. Well, y'all get to have a small glimpse at the other side of the farm that's being worked on still. I'm still not sure what I'm putting up there. I'm leaning more towards storage for equipment and that. But I could also throw a sawmill up there. Decisions, decisions. Yep, I left it all the way up here. Of course I would. Alright, let's go get those bales picked up, and let's go ahead and advance some time. How's all the productions looking right now? They're looking good right here. Wow, those are producing quite fast, actually. Wow. Okay. So the mushroom greenhouse and the flower greenhouse produce fairly fast. Noted. Alright, it's in the operating position, so that means I'm good to go ahead and just start picking up the bales. Alright. Okay, there's a lot more bales that were produced than I was originally thinking. Alright. So that's all the bales picked up. That last one there, I can just go ahead and run over to the pig pen, because that's all straw. You're gonna go pass out? Alright, I hope you have yourself a good sleep, alright, Zai? And again, thank you for the raid, I do appreciate very much. Alright, let's get this tractor parked. Actually, I'm gonna do this the fun way. Not the cheating way. The fun way. Haha! First try! Alright. Close this. I can keep this door open. Alright. Now it's time to go and park this tractor. See, not every attempt to use the pallet forks is a fail. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and fast forward to the next day. Who would have thought it took 5 hours worth of playtime just to finish a single day's worth of work in-game? Canola looks like it's going well. I believe that canola is still growing. Yep, that's all still growing. Alright, time for the next day. What? God damn it. Alright, well, screw you, game. Well, just manually speed up time. While that's going on, I can go ahead and switch over to mouse keyboard. Let's go ahead and visit here. The start of our fertilizer is there. Alright, that's doing good there. What about the greenhouses? Oh, wow. So there's already 3 pallets of tomatoes, almost a pallet of lettuce, a pallet of... Oh, wait, no. That's tomatoes. That's strawberries. There's already so much of the flowers and the mushrooms. Well then. There we go. So that means the 2 barley fields are all ready to be harvested. Canola is just about there. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get it set up. But I honestly don't think I'll be streaming this whole process yet. Because it is fairly late at night for me. Let's see here. Fermentation's at 61%. Alright. You know what? Honestly, it's gone on 1:30 in the morning for me. I should probably get to sleep because I do work tomorrow. But this is a good spot to leave off, honestly. Because there's quite a bit of stuff to sell from the greenhouses. There's a bit of honey to sell here. And there's 2 fields to harvest. So, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. Let's see here. Go to that scene. Let us see here if there's anybody that we could raid. I know Dragono's live, but I have raided him recently. Let's see here. There's not really anybody else online right now. You know what? I might have raided him recently. But at the same time, why not? Let's go ahead and just raid Dragono. Alright. Alright. See if I typed that in wrong. I did. There's the scuff. Alright. Let's retype that. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it was definitely that button. But of course, I'm an idiot. So, we're going to go ahead and raid Dragono, the Grumpy Void Dragon. Go ahead and give him all the love you can. He deserves it. Thank you again, y'all, for showing up, lurking, hanging out, chatting. I do appreciate it very much. Again, thank you again for the raid there, Zai. I do appreciate you. Tomorrow, I'm planning on streaming after work. I don't know what it is yet. I'm leaning towards Dead Island, trying to finish up the forest area for that. But right now, that could change because I've been on a bit of a farming simulator binge. I don't know yet. But until then, I hope y'all have a good day, night, rest of your week and month. Until then, bye for now. Enjoy your time. And VOD Gang, you're pretty cool too. Love y'all.